What's up, nerds? How you doing? You're late? I was 2 minutes late. And like, what do you want from me? A perfect schedule? No. I will adhere to my schedule as much as I can while also being absolutely the worst at adhering to a schedule. You do? You expect me to? Look, I may have set the rules. Labor Day? That was Monday. Spin these wheels we got going. What's with the Lost Belt 4 recollection? Clear Lost Belt 4, nerd. Aw, you're so close. You're so far away. I gotta ask why people spin the wheel, because it's mostly nothing, or you get punished. Or a sound plays. Only 1% chance of me having to do something negative for myself. What do you mean, Frost? I stream every Wednesday. I stream every Wednesday. Like, look, you can tell. Like, if you look at my, whoops. If you look at here, you can see I stream pretty consistently, right? I'm very consistent. You can't, if there's one thing you can't accuse me of, it's being inconsistent. Unless you look at July. Don't look at July. Or sorry, not July, June. Don't look at June. June is pretty bad. How many days did I stream in June? Holy cow. 5 times in June. Ignore June. Ignore June. Oh, it does. Hold on. No, it's not the cable. It's. This will fix it. It's. See, it looks normal again. What it is, I normally have the. See, what I have normally running in the background is the actual, like, capture card software. Like, you see this here? This capture card software is normally running in the background, and it's what manages the colors of the capture card. And sometimes if I forget to turn it on, then it just doesn't work. It doesn't work too good. Oh, the Minecraft movie? Oh, gosh. That looks so incredibly cringe. Oh, no, Curb, your porn repository's been taken down. Whatever will you do? Curb's gooning days are numbered. Hey, Curb just wants to goon in peace. What's he gonna do if he can't goon? That's such a weird thing to complain about. My porn piracy website got shut down. Oh no! Well, Talk, that's the evolution of the English language, unfortunately. That's the dark path we've treaded down. Yeah, but that was the one that had like the digits that people knew of. All the digits are gone. The digits mean nothing now. Speaking of that, I remember someone last time I streamed said, "Hey, did you hear about the glitch with the bank?" And I was like, no, I'd never heard of that before, but I've definitely heard about it now since the last time I streamed or we talked about it. It's not a glitch, it's just fraud. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen. I'm like, when I actually saw what they were doing, I'm like, wait a minute, that's not a glitch, that's just fraud. You can't do that. You have to be the dumbest person alive to think it's a free money glitch. No, the bug was them removing the restriction on people being able to, or was removing so the way it works, it was a bug, but the error was, so normally when you have a bank account, if you deposit a check, there's there's float checks in place, like things to stop you from floating a check. You know, like where they don't actually release the funds to your account until they're sure it clears the ACH, right? But if you're like really trusted at a bank, the requirements get more and more lenient because they trust you. You're not gonna like give them a bad check, right? And the error with Chase, as far as I can tell, is they accidentally just gave everyone like the most trust, or they had no restrictions like at all. And so the second you deposited a check, it made all the funds available. But depositing a bad check knowingly and then withdrawing the cash is just check fraud, and you will go to jail for that. So haha, watch me commit check fraud. It's a prank, guys. My hobbies are floating checks. Yeah, Catch Me If You Can. Yeah, I think it's a good movie. It's so fictional. The real world wasn't like that at all, but it's a good movie. I enjoyed it quite a bit. It's based on a real dude, but Hollywood embellished a lot. I don't know. People from TikTok really are just the end of the world, bringing the end of the world to us, aren't they? I don't know. It could be worse than the Borderlands movie. I think the new cast of Bonsi is fine. I think them adding class-based Bonsies is good, because if you really want to bond someone up, like you're focusing someone, having a 20% bonus to them is great. He goes to try and get Odie to alter, so they have a 5-star alter ego. I don't think you need a 5-star alter ego for the Ort raid. You can just use kind of anything. I could definitely bond up Tonalico faster so I can unlock her final append, but, you know. I'm not really in a rush to bond up Tonalico, because then I have to stop using her when she's bond 15. It's the catch-22 of bonding. No, unfortunately, Tonalico doesn't have any 20% double stacking. Until they give a summer mode servant bond CE bonus. No. I don't think she's lawful at all. Wait, maybe? Hold on. What is Tonalico? Wait, no, she is lawful. She's lawful good in Ascension 1. Ah, yeah, time to hyper bond up Tonalico. What? Ah, yes, this track. This is the NA player soundtrack. This did used to be all over the place. I mean, people like First Ascension. First Ascension Tonalico's good. I like First Ascension. I just like Second Ascension more. I did use Third Ascension today. I'm sorry, I have to be honest. I had to. I did use Third Ascension today. It was for this run. Because I needed the extra NP gain in order to pull this one off. And stupid summer mode is only in third. But this is frontline only. Frontline only with no CE. What do you want from me? This is skill. This is skill-based play. I've had about enough of this as I can take. Dude, I did a run. If you look on Twitter, and actually if you look on the spreadsheet, the grand spreadsheet, you can see I'm twice. Because I have a run here right? Tonalico. This is 4-man attacker, no CE. And this was using a much more power-based setup with Vich, Merlin, and Jufu. But I was like, I can do better. Mainly because this guy here said, hey, can I borrow your Tonalico? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And he's like, I'm like, doing a no C? And he's like, yeah, frontline only. I'm like, what do you mean frontline only? And I'm like, that means you can do frontline only. And so I sat there and I'm like, how do I do frontline only? He used a completely different method. But I'm like, wait a minute, if you can do frontline only, that means I can do frontline only because it's mine. And so I'm like, I gotta figure that out. You know, frontline only, no CE. And I'm like, well, now I'm gonna do it. Yes, if you are in Plushie's Discord, you can get a role that'll notify you when I go live in Plushie's Discord, because I don't have one of my own. I'm a leech. Yeah, if anyone ever asks me, like, hey, can I use your Tonalico? And I'm sitting there, I'm like, what for? And they say, I will never ask for their team. I will never snipe someone's team that they're trying to run. But if I know something's possible, I'm gonna try it. I'll think and I'll figure it out. I'm not gonna run calcs because math is for nerds, but you know, I figured it out. Yes, calc stands for calculations, where you basically calculate if the run will work ahead of time. Yes. Have you ever heard of Brownless 2? I have. It's that egregious game. It's the game that makes Nikke look tame, apparently. Like, I saw their like summer thing where it's the woman ripping the swimsuit off, and I'm like, that's pretty egregious. I'm like, Nikke is like horny sometimes, but that's a little much. See, here's the thing. I don't play games for lolies. Simple as. I'm so much more nuanced. I'm so much more nuanced of a person than you take me for, Curb. It's amazing how shallow you think I am. ZZZ's pushing the envelope with Jane Doe. Isn't Jane Doe just the name for like someone whose name you don't know? You kind of remind me of the narrator, Stanley. Why would you name a character Jane Doe? Such a dumb name. Speaking of that, I've been seeing it's been showing up on my timeline. This stupid, like, I don't know if it's ZZZ, but it's like someone eating like an apple, and it looks so absolutely bananas ridiculous and dumb looking. Like, I am sick of it showing up on my timeline. I think it's ZZZ. It looks stupid. It looks stupid. What's the appeal? It looks dumb. I'm not really familiar with anything about Brownless 2 aside from its egregious yeah, it's stuff like this. It's like, this is like annoyingly looking. This character keeps showing up and I want them to stop. it's so stupid. I'd rather have the Blue Archive stuff showing up on my feed, which it's not anymore. Well, maybe. I don't know. I haven't scrolled down enough. No, but this is showing up on my timeline, am I right? Haha! Just 2 posts in a row of Yuri. Tog, why are you uninstalling Nikkei? How did they raw on you? That's why you gotta play. See, that's why I think Nikkei works well if you have like a group of people to do co-op and stuff with, and union raids. I would just hold it later if you ever come back. No reason not to. Why you want to burn bridges? I don't understand burning bridges with games. I've never burned bridges on any game. It was Ein. Who cares about Zwei? Zwei sucks. Rats?
You're such an idiot, it's just hard to even imagine. If you give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. If you give a man a rat, you satisfy his rat desire. If a rat plays Monopoly with another rat, and rats do that, by the way, like lobsters, the little rat will always lose. That just shows you whose side God is really on. Then the losing rat will yell at the big rat, because he's the big rat, which inevitably results in mass genocide, which is what a rabbit would do.
It's the game that takes the most money out of you? That's crazy. I think Nikkei is the one that takes the least out of me. Because it's literally just like the 2 event packs and that's it, and maybe the passes, but like it's less than FGO, that's for sure, by a lot.
Rat is this. The rats are all like this. The rat goes like this. So the rat's like this. The normal rat is like this. That's the normal rat. Like this. Like
that's
this.
The normal rat.
It sniffs. It's like this.
Dude, they should buff Daikoken.
Like this. And then maybe he sniffs. You are now a normal rat. You're ready,
dude,
man.
So they gave us this other
the mouth and, you know,
Arjuna
like
Alter fight. You know, the one with freaking Limbo.
Stark naked? Why? Why?
Alter ego
Why
Limbo, the skeleton man.
You're doomed. Why are you not afraid?
It has I don't know. This fight has its own things. I was doing it with various characters of mine. Like I have Melusine runs for Arts and Buster that I haven't posted yet. But I was wondering, was there anyone else I had that could even probably do it? I mean, there is a theoretical Aresh run, but I don't have an MLB versus, which is unfortunate. Then, let's see here. I wonder how well Melusine would do. You've got Arjuna purged buffs? Wait, Ruler's alter egos are neutral, right? This will probably be really easy, actually. I bet with this. Where's the correct swap code? Come on. Wait, that is the correct one. Did I see anything about Project KV? I've heard that it exists. That is what I know of it. Oh, I'm gonna have no cards next turn. That's great. I think my MP game is pretty good, I gotta say. Oh, dude, no Melusine cards. That's so cool. That's so cool. I love it. Is Doming demonic? Is he chaotic? That's the real question. I need cards. Wait, what happened to my invincibility? I had buff removal resist. How did I die? Wait, no, because I pressed the skills in the wrong order. I didn't have buff removal. I didn't have invincibility because I used Castoria Arts before Melusine third. He didn't have Pierce Invuln. I used Castoria's one-turn Invuln before I pressed Melusine's multi-turn Invuln. I don't need to lock no cards. I'm no coward. I think we should trade California for Australia. Wait, so we welcome Australia as a state and we kick California out of the union? Is that what you're asking? Tog, nothing is free. Think about it that way. Show me Buster cards. Yeah, this is what we want. All right, let's see if I actually do damage here. Okay. I need to put the Buster card last. Oxygen is free, water is free. Nope. Water is not free. I pay $150 a month for water. Don't tell me water is free. And my water bill does suck. Are you kidding me? Fine, I'll use the attack up. I do live in Arizona. I live in the desert. Thank you very much. You can cut off the water, use a bucket. It doesn't rain. Desert. No water. Wasteland. Oh, does Maricopa County try to grow grass or something? Why? Why did he only attack once? Why did he only attack once? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. So I'm super dead, guys. I can fix this. You got Core 7 Oscar. Wow, what a send-off. Wow, no content. I wonder if there's a better option here. There is. I already know what it is. 4-star Archer. I should actually just fix this. I do like being able to adjust skills and appends mid-party menu. That is a nice quality of life they have implemented. One of the good ones. Okay. That's terrible. Getting 3 of her cards in one go is actually bad. Hello, Blaine. Now I gotta hope for quick arts next turn and hope that kills. It won't. Ruler OC would fix this. Oh, true. Having ruler class score would fix everything. Oh my gosh, I got the double buster buff. This is the worst. I got the double buster buff and no buster cards. Hold on a second. That was almost there. All right, Tog, have fun. Enjoy his journey. I got save scubs for days. I just gotta go roll a little bit higher. Just roll a little bit higher. Melusine. That didn't look higher. That in fact was lower. I'm not resetting this a million times. Which sound effect? This one? Oh my gosh, then I get the perfect hand afterwards. I don't know that sound effect, I'm sorry. I don't have it, I mean. I'm afraid it'd get copyrighted. I'm determined to get Melusine Ruler to do this. Just use CL. What would CL do for me here? You lose out on so much damage by using CL. CL is negative damage. Dude, I keep getting double arts, which is so unlikely, yet it keeps happening. Yes. Okay, so if you use CL, you have to swap, right? Which means you have to have someone who can apply buff removal resistance, right? Which means you can't have either Castoria or Proto Merlin. Which means you literally have one Castoria and Proto Merlin. Oh, but then you gotta have BB, right? But then, so you gotta remove Castoria or Proto Merlin as well. So then you got buff removal resist, BB, and your servant. Like it makes no sense. CL strats are actually just bad strats. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I'm not gonna refund enough. Oh, there it is. He sometimes buffs himself. If he buffs himself, he doesn't attack enough times. Dude, CL is fine as a DPS on her own. But using CL to swap into card lock is actually just a meme strat that is bad. Never do that. I seriously hope you guys don't do that. You'll never succeed in the world if you do that. And as a parent, that would make me very depressed for you, my children. Is it good with Summer BB 1? I mean, Summer BB, if Summer BB is your DPS, then it's more usable for sure. I don't think I'm gonna refund. I didn't refund. And I got decked! If I got decked the other way around, I would have been fine! What is this? Who came up with the term decked? I've heard it before, but who started using that term? No, Frost. That's not what we're talking about. Right. When people die, the deck resets. You know that, right? That's why we kill supports. The whole point of killing supports is to reshuffle the deck. Yeah, this one ain't gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Who doesn't know that? Apparently, Angle up there. Well then. And then, yeah. Unfortunately, not enough. Because this will not... I'm quite sure this will not do enough. This one Buster card. My Buster card in a dream. Not even close. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. Jufu is a lot less damage. I'm pretty sure. Isn't she? The thing with Jufu is I actually risk dying with Jufu. Because here's the thing. There is not, between these two, there's not enough charge from Melusine to NP on turn 1 without using her skill 3. Her skill 3 is a hit-based invuln of 2 hits, 3 turns. If he does his Buster hit and I have Buster resist down, it could kill me with Jufu. But, I mean, let's try it. I should always give the Buster to just whoever's in the middle. Hey, that's the best opening hand I've ever had. Well, I know what Jufu gives. I'm familiar with Jufu. Hey, give me that Buster up again. It'll be really funny. Watch. Give me the Buster up again. No, Curb, I haven't. Hey, this is good, actually. Good egg, gorgeous. You got a name like that, gorgeous? What are you doing, gorgeous? It feels so... Hi, gorgeous. What you up to? Why is that? Because Muramasa is just kind of bad. He's like... He doesn't do anything special. Oh, see, I almost died. Yes, OC2 part, or it's OC3 part 2 is in 1 week. Let me just go ahead and switch the recorder back and save this recording. Now I have all 3 Melusines recorded. Now to upload a video of all 3 Melusines at once. BB causes steel beams to melt. All 3, yeah. Let me see here. I don't want it to be loud. I'm gonna make sure I kill the volume. I have not edited them yet. Whoops, I accidentally... Oops. My bad, YouTube. I accidentally did the thing where I opened a video file over your music. Please don't be loud. Where is it? Anyway. Yeah, here it is. This is an unedited recording of Melusine with, I believe it's no CE. Yeah, so this is, hold on. Yeah, so this is Melusine no CE run. Yeah. So this was my art single target run, which was able to utilize no CE because single target. And ends with yeah. Actually the exact same hand of I have that book ordered. I have that book ordered. Yeah, and then see here, yeah. So Melusine Lancer was with no CE was actually cutting it really close, but it was no CE, so that's fine. And then I have, let's see here. Details. And I have this one. Wait, that's not this run. Wrong run. Hold on a second. Oh, I mess up opening a run. Yeah, this one. So this was my my Buster Melusine one, which used Black Grail, but it was frontline only. And I was using the, because Buster just has an inherent advantage of being able to crit. Yeah, it was MPBA for this one. Look how much damage the Buster crit does there. And how much MP gain she gets. Melusine Lancer is still like, I think people, I don't want to say people have kind of forgotten, but like Melocene Lancer is actually still kind of a cracked character. Yeah, and then I did my buff removal resist, and then arts up, arts and NP damage, because it helps with the NP gain on the final turn. Remember, Melocene Lancer is still the strongest neutral AoE buster in the game. Like, and still probably the strongest AoE Lancer in the game. But look at that, just chunks them out. And I used the same strategy here of get hit to regen your NP. Except on this one, she has a full invincibility, so there's no risk of her dying or taking any damage here. The advantage of frontline only is you end up on turn 3 with this, with just like a full hand. But yeah, Melocene, very good. I like using Melocene still. I'm glad I was able to use her here. Because like, her MP damage here isn't the highest because he has resist. But like, these buster crits here, very good. Wait, can we get the September one, but it's the Macross song? Can anyone find that and put that in? I'll bump that up to #1. Because it is September now. We can now start playing September every single stream. No! I was just talking about how there's like a less than 1% chance of me actually getting screwed. All right. I am, so your choice is, here's your pick. You have BB, CL, or Senrikyu. We are not rolling anyone who is General Pool or Arjuna Alter. That's a veto. You have CL, BB, Sen no Rikyu. What am I? That's a mystery. That's a mystery. My BB's NP5 though. But if I had 6, maybe something else would happen. I don't know. No, you cannot choose Arjuna Alter. Arjuna Alter is specifically banned. General Pool, Servants, and Arjuna Alter are banned. Arjuna Alter is one of the few I will outright ban. Then BB, all right. Remember, if we get BB, you're a winner. If we don't get BB, if we get spooked, you get punished. Hold on, let's run a prediction. There's There's three choices incoming. 4-star spooks don't count. You have 3 choices. Yes, no, and no, but watermelon gets punished. Waiver spook? Oh gosh. What happens if 4-star? Yeah, but yeah. Does he get mod? No, he doesn't get mod, but he'll get something else. Ugh, Arjuna Altar. Try to make me roll Arjuna Altar. That'll never happen. Catch me never, ever rolling him. The only time you'd be able to roll him is if it was literally only him and Story Banner. Then you would have a choice, because I have to give you a choice. Can I? Sure. Let me know when you're done with the node. We're waiting for this thing to finish anyway, so you have like a minute. I have a Arjuna Altar. Was it GSSR gone wrong? I think it was GSSR gone wrong. No, it was a GSSR. I was doing a GSSR with Berserker, I believe, and that's how I acquired him. But I normally avoid him with a burning passion. GSSR gone wrong, gone sexual? No. That's what I should do next time there's a GSSR. I'm gonna name the video GSSR Gone Wrong, Gone Sexual 2025. Actually, our next GSSR is in 2025. Come to think of it. Because that's the New Year's GSSR. Watermelon punished is if we get a spook, then watermelon gets punished instead. Watermelon, you ready? You out of that node? No, only SSR spooks count. Nah, they're not gonna go back to foreigners. If I get Janako, that'll be the funniest thing ever. The saddest thing ever. The most annoying thing ever? Alright, I'm gonna count it down. Alright, so we're rolling in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see what we get. I'm ready for a min roll. Come on, big money. That's what I'm hoping for. Come on, big gotcha. Oh gosh, it is looking like a min roll here. Looking very min roll of you today. Servant? No. All right, there's your gold. We're min-rolling the rest of the way, I swear. Look, people love gambling. They really do. Servant? No. Oh my gosh, it is a mineral. This is a mineral. Ah. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think it's a mineral. It is. It's a mineral. All right. So the least likely option, or the least voted one, wins somehow. What's wrong with you people? No, he doesn't get punished for a mineral. He only gets punished if it's a spook. Didn't get anything either. Karmic retribution. And skip. That's a weird thing to ask, Fox Lover. I re-rolled when NA launched and until I got a 5-star. And my first 5-star was Altera. It's John Dark Souls. No, wait, that's John Elden Ring. No, my NA account is a day one account. Hokusai was not in the game yet. Rockudai? Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. This was the good one, right? There was Chivalry of a Failed Knight and there was Astra Score. And Astra Score was the bad one, right? And this was the good one, right? It's really funny that two things with very similar, like, it's like, oh, it's a magic school with the weak MC and the red-haired tsundere female lead. The other one was harem. That's gross. Now, my first SSR in JP was actually, in fact, Saber Shiki, actually. No, it was either Saber Shiki or MHX. Hold on. You can check. Okay, I got him on the same day. Because I started playing on February 16th, 2018. And I rolled MHX-A, who, you know, and Saber Shiki. Not Saber Shiki for the sake of Saber Shiki, but for Fujino, because I liked Fujino. And then you can see how my account developed. I got an Aussie spook later. I rolled Kiara. I got an Enkidu spook, a Saber spook. I rolled for Mordred. I had 3 months between SSRs here. Wow. Then Okida Alter, Ilya. I definitely rolled Scotty because I'm like meta support, gotta get her. Anastasia, BB. Then Melt happened, yep. KP. This is in 2019 now. Whereas if I go to NA and I do the same search, because now we have the same filter system, thank heavens, NA has the good filter system. Yep. As you can see here, I got Altera on June 26th, 2017. And then I did not get another SSR until January 10th. Now I'm a 20. No, I'm a 20. I started JP in 2018. Yes, Altera was my first 5-star. No, actually, Orga, it wasn't. All right, Frost, thank you. You've introduced us to this new fun bonus mechanic called the bonus wheel. It's an extra fun mechanic in the stream. All right, Frost, it's up to you. Moldy? All right. Moldy, are you going to fight back? He's cast his die. Moldy can now fight back. Otherwise, we'll give it another... Oh, yeah. All right, Frost, it's in your court now. All right, and he volleyed back to Moldy. All right. Moldy's on the hook. Uh-oh. It looks like Moldy's run out of steam already. He only had one go. Oh, never mind. He's come back. All right. Oh, wait. Sorry, Frost. Oh, wait. Frost didn't volley back. Frost is the one who's gone. I accidentally said Moldy. Yep, Frost is double dead now. No, yeah, you ensured his death. He's shot twice, killed once. Poor Frost. He rolled the wheel. He thought he won, but in the end, it was his own fate. I think it's also really funny that the people who land on it with that now, it gets kicked back to them and they get muted most of the time. Once again, the wheel is not really there to benefit anyone. I forgot how this event works. Oh, we gotta piss in a cup. I mean, make tea. I have a lot of CE experience built up in NA. If only I had this in JP. Also, yo, you had fighting words in that Q&A stream with Flushing Auto. UBW better than Heaven's... No. Go read the actual true ending to Fate. Like, the true ending that you get after Heaven's Feel. The Avalon ending is the better ending. I'm sorry. It's just factually correct that it is the right ending. That is the true ending. I haven't rolled any of this event. Not Shiro's not insufferable. You're just you had one from the event note. Ah, crap. What did it look like? Ah, crap. All right, let's get it back. It'll be easy, right? It'll be easy, right? Look, I stand by that. The order is Fate, UBW, Heaven's Feel. Like, I once again, none of them are bad, and I like UBW and Heaven's Feel a lot. But I just think, you know, Shiro should be with Saber, and that's kind of the end. You can think I'm wrong, but I'm factually correct. Is Saber my favorite? Yes. Out of the original 3, Saber is in fact my favorite. My thoughts can't be wrong. My thoughts are my opinion. There we go. See, easy. And we'll lock it now. I'm just gonna worry about those later. Just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct. Yes, it does. Good thing I remember this guy. This guy sucks, though. Oh, we only spent one turn in the bonus wheel. I'm sorry. It's back to the normal wheel. Which leads us to no content. All right, let's try and get an event C. Let's do 110 roll here. I don't have any paid Saint Quartz, so yeah, I understand. I have 110 roll. So look, I just think Saber is the correct choice in Fate Stay Night. You can have your wrong opinion. It's fine to be wrong sometimes. I mean, I'm not wrong. You're wrong, but it's okay. We'll get through it together. Look at that. Easy win. I got the 4-star CE. I got the 5-star CE. It's just that easy. Who needs to roll for CEs? I don't want the Saber. He's bad. For heaven's sakes. It's it. Well, for heaven's sake. I have more at MP5, right? No. That's right, I don't really roll Guda. How many subs to 120? There is not enough money you could pay me to 120 Yamanami Keisuke. Saber is gender bend to the most popular king of myths, and Sakura is full of worms. And what is Rin? Just someone who goes from comatose. Now I just run this exact event CE lineup the entire way through. I mean, I really like Rin. Look, once again, having a favorite doesn't mean I don't like the others. I feel like that's such a weird thing. It's like, oh, your favorite is this? That means you hate the other ones. That's not how that works. Speaking of Arash, though, I do like how Space Arash mechanically works in the game. I think it is so much more fun. Like, boring snooze fest Kukulkan versus unique, interesting mechanical interaction Space Arash. Who wins? Well, damage-wise, it's still Kukulkan, but from an interest standpoint, I'm taking Arash. No, she wouldn't have affection gauge. She'd have a garbage gauge where you cover her in trash and she gets stronger. I don't know. The piss bar. No. Oh, someone will be into that. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. No, Kuku's not that bad of a character. I just find... I just don't care for Kuku. I'm not Kuku for Cocoa Puffs. I've never quite cared for Ketz's art, and she's literally just Ketz. And her gameplay is... Like, okay, so like, let's look at Tonalico, right? Tonalico has, you know, her first skill, which is, you know, normal. It's like battery, regen, MP damage, right? But her second is a 20 to 60% attack up that scales on HP biometric for the party. That's an interesting mechanic you can work with. Her third skill starts on a cooldown and interacts with her NP and like has MP damage and party charge. So like, she has an extremely powerful kit, but there's gimmicks and mechanics tied to it, right? So you got to interact with the game to kind of work with it. And she's very powerful because of it. Kukulkan is very powerful because you press her button and she has instant power for no cost. And then you press her buttons a second time because you're using Vich for no cost. Stars are not a cost, by the way. They are free. Thanks to running always with Vich. There's no thought, there's no interesting mechanics there. It's literally just power on a button without any thoughts. And then you have like Arash, which is like, oh, you gotta pay attention to the cards. You can arrange your skills in a certain way to like spread out how much affection you get per turn by staggering skills, or you can dump them all at once and do different strategies. You can overcharge. You know, you can mechanically engage with her kit. Like, once again, much more interesting versus I press the button and I have the power and I win. I don't want super complicated servants, but I want servants that are mechanically different or weird enough. It's why like I like Melusine. Like she had like Melusine's a very simple mechanic, but you know, she just transforms. But the whole way that operates, I think, is nice. But I don't want anything to be super complicated. Because I like Melusine where you start in arts, you NP and then you transform and stuff like that. Like, I like doing runs like that, actually. Yeah, I like being able to do single target Melusine and then change into AoE. I think that's a fun one to do, to plan runs around that. Doesn't happen very often, but it can be a thing. Well, CL's vid was very long, but CL just takes a long time to explain and has a lot of variables for what in the end is kind of an unga bunga character. Oh, I just hate Kiara as a character. See, here's the problem. I also just hate Kiara, and reading CCC made me hate her more. Like, you know, sometimes, like, I mean, she's a great villain, but I don't want to, like, she's not the, like, villain that I'm like, oh, I want this character on my team. Her shoving the entire world in the womb doesn't really do anything for me either. No, in FGO, it's the womb. They redid it. If we were going based on the CC animation, it is that, yes, but in FGO, she reversed C-sections herself. Oh yeah, she's a good villain. You definitely hate her. She does what a villain should, but it's not a character. Like, I don't want to use her like as my playable character and stuff like that, right? Well, Morgan never really was a villain. Like, and there's like, and it's not like, you know, just because someone's an evil villain, I hate him. I think one of my favorite characters in video games is definitely a villain. I still stand by one of my favorite characters in a video game is Emmett Selk from Final Fantasy XIV, and he is a genocidal person. It's a villain who has definitely killed millions, but they're such a fun villain. Like, it's definitely one of my favorite characters in any, like, media, I would say, still. Yeah, Final Fantasy is, from what I hear, is pretty good at making likable villains that, like, are super fun. Yeah, and I'm sure there's people who feel that about Kiara. They're like, yeah, she's a horrible, evil person, but I like her because of it. But her type of evil just doesn't make me want to, like, use her as a character. Yeah, Columbus is also a villain. Columbus is comically evil, actually. Ah, yes, we're listening to the Macross Delta September. What do you mean Columbus? Columbus was not a great person in real life. You know that, right? FGO isn't really historically accurate in his portrayal. But it's not like Columbus was a great person. Oh gosh, EO. Oh no, EO. Hey, it's John Dark Souls. Wait, never mind. John Elden Ring. I keep forgetting. Nice debuff, nerd. Oh gosh, I wish I had better cards. The furry's angry. No, but I do want Psycha. I do like Psycha. I can't wait for them to add John Elden Ring to the game, though. You think people would roll for John Elden Ring? You think plushie would MP5 120 John Elden Ring? Chupacabra, same brain! We don't get a lot of inhuman servants, actually. Probably because they don't perform well. All right, Blaine LaFay, what was your last message? Because that's what gets pinned. I gotta find it now. This is not, by the way, a reward. It is actually just literally a sick joke. Wait, never mind. We're pinning this instead. Oh, wait, no, you didn't land on it. You landed on no content. Never mind. I thought it switched over. I'm sorry? Yeah, nothing got pinned because we didn't actually land on it. I was wrong. I was but a fool. Dude, have you guys seen the image posted of Choco's Dojin? The final page of it, where Melusine's going off to like beat up the abyssal worm. Man, I want to get that. I need it to arrive. I gotta see what the actual plot is. Yeah, Choco put out a Dojin called like Across the Meluverse, where I think from what I understand the plot is, what if Melusine was stupid and decided to agree with Aurora and go off with her, and she creates like a pocket dimension, but it just brings in a bunch of other things named Melusine. And I think it ends with the abyssal worm breaking into the dimension and Melusine going off to beat it up or something. Which, let's be honest, I think if any fake character could actually kill the abyssal worm, it's probably Melusine. I said servant. Thank you very much, sir. Maybe I didn't say servant, but I meant servant. It is a safe for work Dojin, but she does make out with Aurora in it. Just heads up, it's Yuri. Let me see if I can find the image. Oh yeah, I found. All right, yeah. Here's one of the images. And here's going off to beat up the worm. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely stated not to be Chaldea's Melusine. I think Chaldea's Melusine shows up and is horrified by the thing, but you get COVID. No, if I ever get a proper scan of that, that's what's going in the background. Are we still debating about Columbus? Yeah, Choco's based. I just love to see people online mad at the Dojin, because it's like, ooh, why would Melusine kiss Aurora? It's like, it's an alternate version. Let it be. What if they did put Aurora in FGO? What if it's not Lost Belt 6 Aurora? Hold on, if they let Aurora get designed, if they put Aurora in the game and instead of whatever artist drew her in Lost Belt 6, they had Choco draw her, I probably would. Probably would. I don't think Choco's the one who designed her in Lost Belt, or who drew her in Lost Belt 6. It doesn't look like his other drawings. Right, designer, but I don't think he was the artist in Lost Belt 6 for her. Funny, she has buffs that specifically target Melusine characters. Yeah, for some reason Choco designed Coral. Sorry, designed Aurora, but didn't draw Aurora. Which is strange. Well, yes, that moment is to show you that Aurora is actually just an kind of a psycho. Oh, it says Aurora was designed by TA on timing. Oh, it doesn't. Interesting. Anyway, if there was an Aurora released that was drawn by Choco, I'd probably roll. I doubt they're actually going to ever release more Lost Belt 6 characters. Unless for some reason there was some event or sub-chapter about the Lost Belt 6 characters again. But, like, why would they do that? I mean, we are just about to get Kazu Drop, who will have a Mirian out Ascension. You know it, right? Also, part of the reason why I think Kazu Drop isn't evil in Ordeal Call is because Mirian wasn't evil. So they didn't portray her as evil. No, I don't think Kazu Drop's evil. Music cut out there. Why is the music not playing? There we go. There's no way Khazra won't be evil. If she isn't, that would be the... Right, well, I mean, people only assume Khazra evil because... No, Khazra is not canonically evil. You are thinking of Foxtail. Khazra in her original notes was not mentioned as being evil. Khazra is not canonically evil. She is evil in Foxtail. Look, I'm just saying. No, she was sealed away in CCC because of development time. That's why Violet and King Protea weren't there. Look, I just think, based on what we've seen, so far we've had Murian, not evil, Khazra suspicious, suspicious at first, doesn't like BB, put stamps on people that stop them from being unsummoned so you still have them, talks to you about wanting to get summoned, and defeating BB again. I just don't think she's evil. I think her being evil is the obvious thing. And so therefore, I'm betting on her not being evil. Look, I could be wrong, but... You know, I could be right. She's not evil. Because she acts so suspiciously at first. Who do I think the welfare is going to be? Violet? Hakuno? They're going to be the first 5-star welfare or something? I don't know. And with multiple ascensions. How can a master be a servant? How would that even work? Gosh, how do we have Sieg? That's crazy. How do we have Iori? Isn't that weird? This has happened before. This is not a new concept. Oh, Irisville as well, yeah. Void Cheeky. Anyone with independent manifestation. Nah, I don't want her to be the welfare unless she's like one of the like super broken welfares. I just want her to be so good. But see, I also want Violet. Here's the thing. I want them to put in Violet. Because we got Khazra drop. Why not throw in the last of the Sakura 5 and give us Violet? They keep saying Sakura 5 though, which means there's 5 of them. Well, no, they said part 3 is when you obtain them. I'm sorry, we at the time gate already? At least we got a new node. It's only been 2 days? I thought I put this off longer than I did. They don't. No, BB does not count as part of the Sakura 5. She's the mother. BB's a mother of 5. Respect her on Mother's Day. She gave birth to 5 children. Is BB a MILF, technically? You know, for the Sakura 5 hating BB, they sure aren't very antagonistic towards her. Sakura 5 melt lip, KP cause drop, and comma. Who said the Sakura 5 went 1 through 5? I hate that. Dude, okay, so you know what I say? Who says the Sakura 5 goes 1 through 5? Does anyone know what's in my mind at this time? That is one of the dumbest Bleach moments. I don't even remember his name. The big guy, whatever his name is, like, who says the Arankar's rating is 1 through 10, and the 1 disappears and it's a 0, and I'm like, oh, come on. And then he just like dies. He's off-paneled, yeah. Dude. What's my opinion on Kama? I like Kama. I think Kama's great. Will I 120 every member of the Sakura 5? If Passion Lip gets a really good alt someday, maybe. I wouldn't 120 OG Passion Lip. I don't think we're ever gonna get Shiva. So what if the welfare's lip? No. Unless the lip that is with us undergoes some sort of like change. But no, they like, unless she undergoes some sort of like change in the story to a different form, which I don't think they're gonna do. Considering they've stated in the story that if Servant changes, they actually don't get recorded back on the throne or something like that. No, but I think the welfare is the Hakanons. What? Well, they're like, because like BB explains that like Aresh cannot leave the ordeal called 3 Dubai because she is not the same Aresh that was summoned by Chaldea. She has grown and changed into a different person. And so it's like the key doesn't fit in the keyhole anymore. She can't go back. It's the same thing for when like Lip is killed and they find another Lip. It's a different Lip. And so it's not the same Lip from Chaldea. Nah, I'm sure they're not gonna Musashi Aresh. The Aresh from Chaldea got unsummoned like everyone else. She got sent back to Chaldea. What's left is the extra stuff that filled up Aresh in Dubai. I hope they don't Musashi BB. I need. Don't Musashi BB. We love BB. BB. What about Bart? BB doesn't kill Bart because she thought he's funny or something like that. Either that or BB Dubai becomes something completely different and it's freaking weird. I forgot to grab the CE from the Nah, we're gonna prove that moon cancers are valuable. And that way we're gonna keep moon cancers. We're not gonna lose them. Nah, moon cancers have value. They're stewards of the moon. That's also the thing. This was just something BB did. Well, no, you're not on the moon because you can see the moon. You're on a second moon. There's 2 moons. There's 2 moons. Now to blow one up. One of those moons is the archetype. Oh gosh. You mean type moon? It's type moon. I knew it. Type Moon is real, not clickbait, gone sexual. Anyway, I will have my stream title on Wednesday. A second ordeal called 3-part has hit. Wait, a second part has hit the ordeal call 3. That will be my stream title next Wednesday morning. Trust me, it'll be funny. Cosmodrop will look into the camera and say it was really a great order. I am curious as to what wackiness they're going to do for BB's third ascension. Because them locking it means, I would figure it means it's story relevant. Which means either our BB is going to transform into something, the other BB is going to transform into something, or they're both going to do something. What if they become a duo servant and there's just 2 BBs now? You got double the BB. Dude, I think 5 is like one of the best Type Moon soundtracks. There's something about it. It's like... It's like so like hopeful, but like battle-y. I don't know. I don't think she'll be Bunny. Then again, I stand by, because I mentioned this on Smobcast this past week, but I think that while Fate Grand Order and Type Moon does not have the pop and rock music like Arknights and like the stupid MiHoYo games and everything, you know, that you can listen to on repeat and like, you know, go like work out to or like do work to. I think that Type Moon's music is way more like emotionally tied to the story. And so like they're once you know it and you associate it, I think they become way better once you actually know things, because I don't know, I'm not sure how to exactly phrase it, but they're very good it's very good music, but it's not the like listenable, consumable pop music. But that's not to say I don't actually listen to FGO music, because I do. I'm gonna be honest. I listen to a lot of tracks from OST 5, which is the Lost Belt 6 OST, because Lost Belt 6 had a lot of good tracks in it. Lost Belt 6 was, I think, just the pinnacle of FGO. Well, I don't know about that, but it... Boy, howdy. Summer servants tend to be very similar in power to their base forms. I mean, sometimes they're stronger. I definitely think Summer Melusine is weaker than OG Melusine. I mean, Ruler Melusine is very good, but she's very standard. As in, she's a ruler. She's an offensive ruler, so her gimmick is that she's very strong. Not the strongest, though, but she's very strong, and takes half damage from almost everything. But that's kind of what she does. Oh, Summer Talalak is objectively kind of bad. Talalak just kind of, like, her OG form, I think, is better than her summer form. Her summer form is, in fact, I think, kind of worse. I mean, 120ing bad servants is part of the game. That's what you do. That's why I have a 120 say. I saw her bouncy. What is it? Hold on. I'm going to Atlas. We're going to Atlas, guys. Da 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 da. Ah, super giant damage. That's terrible. 10% MP damage and super giant. What a terrible bouncy. Why? Oh, the marriage certificate? Who cares? Screw her. The effects are garbage. Who wants to get married with those bad effects? What's the servant that has a really good bouncy actually recently? You know who has a great freaking bouncy? If this was 2K, this would probably be her best CE. MP damage 30%, critical damage versus servants, and an extra level at the start. Like, this is such a good bouncy if the stats were not terrible. No, it's flat 100. Because, like, okay, MP damage 30, but crit damage 30, an extra level. Like, that's such a good bouncy. I mean, no, you use support bouncies. What is Alcos? Okay. Actually, if this was 2K as well, this actually wouldn't be terrible. Because it's an extra magic bullet every turn. It's 30% MP damage and an extra magic bullet, which is good. That wouldn't be terrible. Dude, I really wish bouncies were passives. Like, if they made bouncies passives... that's not great. That's actually not bad. If it was a passive. Yeah, like, imagine if they were passives. CL healing more per turn. Yeah. They really should make it so that bouncies are a passive. Wait, is it a destroyed moon Dubai? Oh, what is her? You know, This might actually be a destroyed moon Dubai, overtaken by nature. Is Moon Dubai actually the underworld? Can't spoil my theories, because they're just that, a game theory. That hurt my throat to say it like that. Never say that. Never doing that again. Castoria Bonsi was a spoiler for Lost Belt 6, as if. They barely knew what they were doing with Castoria back then. Look at this. They just had this nonsense. Resurrect. Actually, you know what? Does she come back for the... Is that... I think this is more vague enough that most things can fit into it. Like, this all is nonsense here, right? She doesn't meet her other self at all. That doesn't happen. I mean, they always had, you know, Bell notice. Like, they definitely had a Bell motif going in the early information with Castoria. With, like, her lines about, like, being able to hear the bells. Dude, I remember, fun fact, that reminds me. I remember when Morgan first came out at the start of Lost Belt 5. Sorry, Lost Belt 6. People saw her like Bonsi, and they're like, is Morgan actually Castoria Alter? Is that why she has the Staff of Selection? And that's why she looks just like Artoria and has similar skills? Which I remember that being a conversation topic I saw sometimes. Because her Bonsi is a little weird that she has the Staff of Selection. But like, I mean, because what was the profile? Because this does sound like they are definitely related when you read this. It definitely foreshadows things. Well, Panahuman history is Saber's sister. In, I guess, in Lost Belt 6, I guess Castoria and Morgan would be also sisters, since they're both Fae born from the planet with the same purpose. So, I mean, they are sisters in Lost. They're sisters in a sense, I guess, in Lost Belt 6. They won't do a third Morgan? Oh, yes, they will. They can definitely do a third Morgan. Look, we have 3 BBs. Think about it. 3s. Here's what they'll do. It'll be Ruler Tonalico. No, wait, it's Ruler Morgan for 2 Ascensions, and then Tonalico in the 3rd. they'll pull a reverse. I think people think I'm crazy for like, I'm like, I really like Tonalico and I like Morgan, but I don't like her enough to like grail her. There is no Artoria Moon Cancer, no. I don't think we're ever gonna get an. If we got an Artoria Moon Cancer, the closest you'd get is a Nero-based Moon Cancer. Oh gosh, another Nero. Yet, I don't know if they would ever do that, to be honest. I did grail Morgan. I saw the video you posted of Tonalico being used in Morgan Center. Look, I grailed her for Tonalico, not for Morgan. It's like, I'm sure there are people who like old man Lee but don't really care for young Lee. Dude, if Takeuchi ever retires, please replace him with Wada Arko as the main artist for Fate. What's one Morgan? Yeah, true. Yeah, give us a Tonalico chapter. I don't know. they could contrive some reason for Tonalico to be in a chapter. I'm sure. Is MHX the only Artoria that has 3 variants? MHX... No... Wait. Yes. MHXA, MHXXA, and MIXA. I guess, yeah. Saber Alter. Oh, you're right. Saber Alter has Saber Alter, Saber Alter Rider, and Saber Alter Rider Maid. You like, it's very funny. You say Saber Alter Rider Maid, and that makes sense. You said a jumble of words without naming the character. You said a class, a modifier, a separate class, and an outfit. But everyone knows what we're talking about. Almost everything in Fate makes sense given enough time. Maybe. Oh, yeah, we are talking about Artoria, yes. Saber Alter Rider. Of course, then there is Saber Lancer alter and Saber Lancer not alter, and then there's the good thing is if someone ever just says Saber, they're probably talking about Saber. I was not familiar with the MP card line. You ever watch the longer? I heard it was bad, and I did watch Gigak's explanation of Fate. You know what? I think it got a lot of hate. It wasn't good, but like, people are so judgy. Like, Fate is nonsense anyway. Like, yeah, I thought it was fine of an explanation. I don't think you need an explanation. Sabercaster, Berserker, exactly. If I say Sabercaster, Caster, Berserker, because I'm saying, yeah, Caster Saber, Caster Berserker, technically correct because it's the caster version of Saber named Caster, who's a Berserker. So Caster Saber, Caster Berserker. Don't pull your semantics on me, Watermelon. I know that, you know that, but the casual person doesn't. So many Talalocs. Oh. They haunt me. These Talalocs. They leave me alone. No, I don't want them. Have I cleared the shop yet? Almost. Did I get MP5 MHXXA? That's for me to know, and you not to know. No, I did. I need to get her that last level. Why is she sitting at 79? I ran out of experience earlier when I was leveling her. But no, I got her MP5. I like her FA. I kind of like her second. We'll see. I'm a little busy on grails right now. How many grails do I have? Let's take a look. Every time I go to the grail menu, I want to make sure I'm on a servant who, if I accidentally click the button, I'm not going to be pissed about. That much. I have 9. How do I get more? Grail casting. You've already done that. What the? It just kicks me out here? 9 is so few, you're right. Main quest clear. Extra mission clear. The freaking drops. Grail casting and events. But I've already done the event one, so it's grayed out. But I can't do any more quests. He's going in for the double wheel. He's getting the double nothing. Double or nothing for double. It's close. We'll give him the pity. If OC3 gives us 3, I'll be very happy. That's Makaine. It's a good show. I don't think I've watched this week's episode. I don't know if this week's episode has come out yet. At least it didn't land on a crab. Well, just for that, I'm pressing it again. Imagine getting raided now. By who? Whomst would raid me? The only funnier thing is getting raided when talking about incest. You know, it was really funny. Last time I was streaming, or not last time I was streaming, it was like maybe 1 or 2 times ago. Anyway, Fino raided me right as I was talking about someone asked me like an incest question, and they asked me, and I responded back, and Fino raided at that exact time. Oh, wow. The Internet Archive lost its appeal in Hecate versus Internet Archive for the long-running case over scanning and lending print of digital library books. That sucks. That's terrible. We should, you know, that's not going to stop piracy, by the way. That's not going to stop piracy. If anything, that just drives piracy more. Yeah, Internet Archive is important. But stupid publishers don't care. Dude, I'm so glad. I do need to now I can just go to the piss jar node and farm that. Oh my gosh, I still need more of those. But I'm gonna need so many of the other thing. Hold on. The new mats aren't in the pure prism yet either. Not like I have a lot of pure prisms, holy cow. I'm afraid these are going to be needed, so I need to farm up some. Holy cow. What jar? The piss jar. You farm them at Shinjuku Garden, the piss jar. This is 1-2-1, right? Who do I want to farm with? Can I use a Resh on this one? Does a Resh work here? No, it's 1-2-1, so I'd have to have like starting charge, wouldn't I? Well, I just did this. Does this work? It might work. I have seen the Minecraft trailer. It's terrible. Let's go. Out of curiosity, who's the bigger BB stand between? Look, I like BB, but I think Fino likes BB more. It's in his blood. I don't think I'm gonna loop. I don't think it's gonna loop. This looks loopant to me. I don't know how his thing with BB occurred. He's an enigma. Okay, so swapless, this doesn't work. Look, the flat regen wasn't gonna save me here. Oh my gosh, and no hand. No cards. I didn't wail hard enough? True. Must be like the Loligothon part, just an innate part. That is not an innate part of me. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. With no buffs. My damage is no damage. Oh, now it's gonna evade? Screw you. Actually, screw you. I wish that her affection gauge affected her entire kit. Like it was just a power mod that she had in her kit. Like it increased like her overall damage over like for everything. Because imagine if she did Like just 2x face card damage. At affection 10. You wish the affection gauge boosted? Dude, if you had her grailed and you got an extra affection boost, like an extra level, that'd be such a power thing. I suppose I could always just run a Buster team. I don't need Oberon. What I do need is a Tonelico. My Tonelico. I might as well. Melt is not a lowly. That's where this all started. People were calling Melt a lowly, and I'm like, Melt's not a lowly. Wait, I don't need this MC anymore. I can use any MC I want now. What's the best MC just fashion-wise? I don't like that one. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Oh, no content. Shakaruni. Tonelico team feeling daring today, aren't we? Look, it's not my fault. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I don't use Apex for this one. That's why. I use the other one. I use Cranking. Why would I use Berserker Morgan? I don't understand. Morgan is awesome, but Tonelico is awesomer. How much bond do I get from this? Yeah. Not actually that much more. But let's go. Morgan is hotter? No. Tonelico. Tonelico wins this. My Artoria face? They both have Artoria face. They're the same person, but they look different. They're dressed differently. Oh, we got the drop. Come on, piss jar. If Morgan dressed like Tony Lake, would it be better? Yes. What if we just put Morgan in Tonalico's clothing? Yes. Look, I'll be honest with you. Yes. It's just what it is. Who you got a problem with that? Yeah, Tonalico's Ascension 2 is already turning blue. Oh, it would've been cool if I got a double drop. Oh, dude, my Vitch is about to hit Bond 15! Let's go! Then I can't use Buster teams anymore! Let's go! At that point, we gotta move to quick farming, you're right. Gotta farm quickly. Gotta get Summer Scotty to Bond 15, because once Summer Scotty hits Bond 15, then I'm free to farm with whatever I want, because it's all negative anyway. I guess I'll be a quick cuck for like 6 months. Nope, this is an instant way to get the stream nuked. You can't play that. You cannot play Roundabout on stream. Even live, Roundabout causes problems live. Do not. Or yes, I can cope with multi-core teams. Multi-cope teams, as we like to call them. What do they call multi-core in JP? Does anyone actually know? I was wondering, oh, it's all good. I have 0 piss jars. It wouldn't be called W core. W means multi. W means double. It means double. By the way, I believe that we have the power, guys, between me, if I can somehow convince Otto and Plushie to go along with it, I believe we have the power to start using the letter W instead of saying like double or ×2. I believe we have the power to make that change in the community. It'll be really funny. No? Why you say no? Why would I want that? Because then it's consistent with Japan. Because that's the signifier Japan does. Double is weird. No, it's what Japan does. And then the naming is consistent. Or in America, that may be true, yes. But what if? I'm just saying. Yeah, it's shorthand. You don't pronounce it like W. You just know that if someone puts W Koyan, they're talking about double Koyan. You're not pronouncing it that way. It's just shorthand. Right, X2 though is 2 characters. Look, I'm just saying. If we did do it, do you it could catch on? You know what? I'm gonna go back in time. I'm gonna go back in time and become the largest FGO content creator. I'm gonna start early. I'm gonna go back in time and I'll fix this. I'll make it so it happens. I'll just do that instead. How? I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. I'll Steins Gate this. The great thing is, if we Steins Gate it, we actually know there's no difference here because it is a separate world line and nothing changes here. It is literally just different in a different timeline. Nothing changes here. Steins Gate is very good. Steins Gate is is probably the best time travel fiction. 2 gold archer gems, like for real. I need the piss jars. Yeah, I definitely recommend reading Steins Gate. It's like if you're starting Steins Gate, you could do the funny thing of reading Steins Gate up till the very end, and then right at the end there is a section where it leads into 0. Stop there, read 0, finish 0 in its entirety, get the true ending in 0, and then resume Steins Gate at the very end to get the actual full Steins Gate experience. I've thought about doing that. I like 0. See, some people don't like 0 very much, but I think if you approach 0 as you know that it is quite literally the what if things didn't work out scenario, showing you how to make it work, that's good. 0, I like 0, but I think you can't approach it as its own thing. You have to approach it as literally a long, dramatic explanation of stuff. Oh, piss jar. It was the best way they could do another Steins Gate game without making a sequel. You just finished an episode of Nekopara. Why would you watch Nekopara? Question. What drives a man to watch Nekopara? I did watch the Steins Gate movie, the one where they go to like Arizona or something. No, Watermelon. I don't really pay attention to that. Read Nekopara, they went there. Aren't the cats like actual like not very old? Also they're cats? Aw, dang, I was hoping for double gold. Oh, they got me. What is my Vitch at? Oh, still 179k away. Okay. I thought it was a lot closer. It looks so close, doesn't it? It only goes 400. That's not my Vitch. I still use Melt. Look, Melt is Bond 15 in JP though. What am I supposed to do? And Melusine is Bond 15. You don't see me using Melusine. I've already prepared my backup for Tonalico. It's called Space Arash. Someone in YouTube chat just said, oh my, the brown-haired cat girl in Nekopara is 9 months old. Yep, that sounds like someone just discovered Nekopara. It's a porn game. Nekopara is weird. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care for Nekopara. Just because the concept is a little weird. I don't understand, like, and I don't particularly care for the concept of, yeah, they're cat girls, but they're treated as kind of just, you know, lesser beings, even though they're just as competent or smart as humans, or able to act as human. Like, it's weird, right? I'm... Isn't that just slavery? But yeah, it's weird. That too is part of the fetish? Yeah, it's nothing but a fetish thing. Necopar is one of the franchise you shouldn't overthink. Because if you think about it for a second, you realize how weird it is. Look, it is a porn game that somehow found mass appeal. Okay, not somehow. I understand how. It's not a mystery, let me be honest. Thinking about getting Tonalico and she drops in NA since I do not have an AoE Berserker to deal with assassins. I definitely recommend. Tonalico is, if you really invest in Tonalico, she is one of the strongest servants in the game as a DPS and as a secondary DPS, supporting your primary DPS. Because of that 50% charge. So in multi-core, she works really well. So I do recommend, because she's nuanced, she's interesting. Also, yeah, Tonalico scales with MP levels better. Actually, come to think of it, Aresh, Space Aresh is an anti-servant, but she doesn't, her MP doesn't scale her overcharge, does it? Her MP doesn't scale her special effect, does it? What does, is her MP just her damage, quite literally? Yeah, her MP level is just damage. Yeah, because like Castoria had scaling with MP for her thing. Bitch was a DPS without scaling. Arc had scaling. Tonalico had scaling. Does Aresh have an anti-trait? Yes and no. So the way Aresh works is this. So it's based on the buddy level or the affection level. So like at every level it is 100 plus 10% damage. So basically at affection level 5, Aresh does 1.5 damage. So essentially berserker damage to all standard classes, or basically anything but an extra class. At affection gauge 10, she does 200%, which is basically class advantage against them, because it is extra damage. So you see 100 plus 10 times N. So effectively, once you hit affection 5, you are a berserker. She is essentially anti everything. That is correct. In most farming, she ends up at like 1.7 or 1.8 damage. So she's slightly better than a berserker, not quite class advantage, but she's very good actually. And then against extra classes, she does 1.5 damage, but then that's then multiplied by the affection gauge. So really like 1.5, if you get to affection 5, 1.5, it's like 2.25 or something like that. So it's more than class advantage at that point. And at affection level 10, you're at like 3.0 damage or something like that. So you're doing like 3 times damage. Yeah, if she had a 1.1 modifier to her attack stat, she would absolutely crush most things. The 1.0 scaling on her attack stat is a form of balancing for sure. Look, I like Aresh. I didn't want Summer Aresh, not because I dislike Aresh, but because Aresh fans were very loud, and I thought it was funny to bait them. I never had anything against Aresh. You have to remember, I also wouldn't have made a bet that I wasn't okay with doing. No, it's not hating on the fan base. It's more just like taunting, I guess. Oh no, I actually don't want Summer Bizet. I actually don't care about Bizet. I don't want Summer Bizet, not because it's funny, but because I don't want Summer Bizet taking up a slot. That's just how I feel. Every time I go into the options menu, I'm thrown off by it being in English, by the way. I am so used to, okay, like when I go to the options menu, like when I'm playing the game, and like I go to the options here and I scroll down, I'm so used to seeing like title, go back to the title page, right? Here in Japanese and the account above it and everything else there. And like the transfer number and the options and the help. Like it really knocks me off my mental game to see it in English, which seems strange, doesn't it? No, I'm not dumb. I'm just really used to the Japanese version. You have to remember, I play the Japanese version a lot more than I play the English version. Also, clearing the point ladder is obscene. Oh no, this is the Ushi that loops. This is the Ushi that loops. I'm sorry, he has her grailed, but he has not upgraded her MP. Fidel. For shame. He's too busy grailing his Koyanskaya of dark. Man, he must have rolled hard on Sen. Look how many MLBCEs he has. I mean, okay, he has, you know, an MLB of this and then extra copies and then 4. I don't know how hard he went, but he definitely rolled a bit. She's not even on the, he didn't even put her on the support thing. Do I have to use my EO? You. Emiya is such a good soundtrack as well. All the remix. I love Emiya remixes.
名状しがたきレイトショードロドロの恐怖をあなたに残酷にタイムストップはち切れそうでしょ好き放題扱っ好き放題扱ってあげましょう笑わせないでくれます
It's such a classic theme. Yeah, can we get... All right, everyone, put in... Song request your favorite Emiya theme. It's not even Emiya Day. What is Emiya Day? I hope I don't actually have to like. Look, I ignore cringe. I'm not into cringe content. How many of these do I have to defeat? Never mind. Question answered itself. Oh, okay. Majin Ogura Saber. Why can I not use the Saber version? You should let me use the Saber version. He's got his furry action on. Be nice if those would crit. These are gonna die, aren't they? I'm not gonna get any refund. Mighty Chains make things easier though. Oh wait, she was doing neutral damage. I just noticed. Oh, Crow's Claw. That's the one that's getting pushed up next. Look, Mount Nobu's banner may be up. I did not get Riku, no. Well, I mean, I'm not really looking for Mao. Okay, this is a Berserker one. Hey, Fuxers, what's up? How's it going? How was your stream? Have I read Redline? Yes. I'm not caught up, but we have hired this to stare at you. Well, you can stare at me all at once. That's kind of the goal of streaming, isn't it? To get stared at. Oh, that's like half the point, isn't it? It's not incest. Type Redline is not incest. I don't think. MC's his own grandpa. He's his own grandpa. Oh gosh. It's Futurama. No, I don't think it is. They're not gonna do that. Would they? Is fate brave enough to have someone be their own grandpa? Then again, Tsukihime also has Akiya as a root, and that's his adoptive sister, so it's almost similar. So maybe I brought the wrong MC. I brought the wrong MC. All right, we gotta get smart here. Okay, not good enough. Wait, hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. I refuse to not 3-turn. Wrong button. Doing the good farm, then farm to multi on BB Dubai. Just get a mineral. Hey, I did a mineral earlier today. That was fun. I love minerals. Minerals are my hobby. Mineraling is my passion. I'm gonna get that as a shirt. For heaven's sakes. I can fix this. I can fix. You might say you would have been done already if you didn't 3-turn it. My question is, my pride won't let me. This is not a problem with BB. This is a problem with Vitch. I'm gonna solve it in the best way possible. Hey, I got a great idea. Let's do this. Now we're cooking. See, easy mode. I messed up and I fixed it. Look at me, praise me for my ingenuity and violence. Mostly violence. Violence, not violet. Though I would like violet to be added to the game, please. Thank you. I will take one violet, please, Ordeal Call 3. そ close. Here's what's gonna happen. Passion Lip in OC3 is gonna turn out to be like some kind of like super Passion Lip actually, and she's gonna transform, and we're gonna summon her, and that's gonna be our new 5-star Passion Lip. Summer Lip died though. Or, well, Summer Lip's not real. Well, she's not a character. She's not gonna be summonable. This is real to you? It sounds like Cope. No, Melt didn't die off screen. We don't even know what Melt's doing. No one has seen Melt. Someone got ads? Hey, there's an easy way to prevent ads. I mean, the people who want to hear this cannot hear this right now, actually, because those who are getting ads cannot hear me through the ads, so bad idea to give a speech about it. Actually, speaking of that, Twitch has this like thing, and they were like, hey, when I logged in today, they were like, hey, look at our new ads manager, like to control your ads, right? And so I have it set for, I have my ads set for the minimum amount of time of ads for me to get the payout for them, which is 3 minutes an hour, which is, it's 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. It gives me an option of doing 1 minute of ads every 20 minutes or 2 minutes of ads every 40 minutes. What is better? I feel like 2 minutes of ads every 40 minutes is actually better because you're already sitting through the ads. So what's an extra 30 seconds to have it happen only like twice every 2 hours? Basically, versus 3 times every 2 hours. I don't know anything about OC3. Well, it's fun. I've been reading it. You don't run ads because ads suck? I mean, look, I run the minimum amount of ads that Twitch will then pay me money for.
私の触手は残忍ですよ。完全敗北。よろしくはち切れそうでしょ。
Which I think is fair.
従いますけど。
Does ads pay much? If I look at my analytics over the past month, ads earned me $80. That's a pack. So
私の触手は残忍ですよ。惨めですね。飼育箱に入れてあげる。さあ、哀れに逃げ惑いなさい。
well, admittedly, this past month is my best month ever. This is my best month ever. I haven't actually gotten paid that yet, by the way. That doesn't come until the 15th of the month. No, eating a pumpkin pie with mayo only made me $21. Because they were subs. And the person may have paid $50. But Twitch took their cut. And yeah. There's a lot of Emiya themes. We love Emiya. I know, I said post your favorite. And that's what we're listening to. Everyone's favorite Emiya themes. Oh no, I asked for it. An Emiya theme came up and I'm like, Emiya's a great theme. And I'm like, everyone post your favorite. And that's why we're listening to a bunch of Emiyas. I asked for the Emiyas. I live by the Emiyas. Wrong button. But whatever, it doesn't hurt anything. I mean, a lot of the Fate protagonists do kind of have their own theme. Like, Aoko has a theme, right? And, wait, does Shiki have a theme? Actually, come to think of it. Actually, how many Type Moon protagonists are there? Oh, like anime in general? I mean, yeah. Fate loves to give people themes, though. Information. Information. I still love that Robin wants freaking Talalak to crush him. Robin is such a fun little side thing, and I'm glad that Robin keeps getting brought up. What does the stage drop? It drops the gold, right? I can replace this. This week is the week of delay. No more God. Oh, that sucks. Wait, this says from Fate's Night Remastered, and this Emiya theme does sound different. Did they make a different Emiya theme for the Fate Stay Night remaster? That's just slightly different. I never looked into it. I should reread Fate Stay Night right after I read Tsukihime remake. Holy cow, there's so much to read. Right after I finish reading OC3. I'm waiting for the Hollow Ataraxy. I'll read Fate Hollow Ataraxy when the remake actually comes out. Because it is coming out and it is going to be in English. I mean, I've been listening to Emiya since 2008, so I recognize this was different. I didn't realize this was from Fate Stay Night Remastered. I just thought it was a different version until I looked up and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, oh, hello. And then we have unlimited codes. Which is much faster paced. Yeah, Orga, it's called a torrent. See, torrents are how, in the past, people downloaded things. Just use a VPN. Torrent, like the Elden Ring steed? No. Like a dot torrent. I remember back in the day, when I was young, and this was quite a while ago, when I was first introduced to anime. And I said, I was introduced to anime as a child. And the first anime I was introduced to was Ranma. And I was looking online, which was slow. The internet was slow back then. And and I remember people saying, yeah, you can download the episodes with a torrent. And I'm like, cool. So I found a place where you could download like the season torrent file. And I download the file. I'm like, wow, that downloaded super quick. How do you play it? And I could not figure out how to play it. Stupid kid me couldn't figure out that a torrent, like it took me a while till I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, torrent files are used in other programs to tell you how to download things.
ますけど残酷に落としてあげるこれが欲望
I'm talking about the time when I was a kid. I also remember, like, back in the heyday, what I would have is, so you'd have, like, your torrent client would have, like, an RSA feed, and you would just schedule it to, like, grab certain shows. So you would set it up at the beginning of the season, and so you would just leave your torrent program always running, and it would always just grab the episodes for whatever you were watching and download them automatically when the torrents went up from the fan subgroups, because they were fan subgroups back then, because there was no, you did not get officially subtitled anime, like anywhere close to real time. It was not, like, this was the past. An era that's gone by. A bygone era, as they would say, actually. Now you just go and you download the subs that are actually just ripped from Crunchyroll. So, you know, enjoy those translations from Maid Dragon episodes. Dude, I very quickly as a child became an elitist about dubs. I could feel the difference in the quality of voice acting from, like, very early on. Still watch dubs. How absolutely disgusting. The dubbers. Oh. The lowest of the low. Look, that, you know, reading subtitles, I credit with me becoming fast at reading. Because, you know, if you're constantly reading subtitles, you know, you gotta read fast and comprehend it fast sometimes. So I think it helps with reading comprehension. No, I said I'm a sub-elitist, not a dub elite. Well, a dub elitist, maybe, I don't know what I mean. But the point is that I don't like dubs. But actually, nowadays, if you watch any American-made TV show, you also have to have subtitles on because the sound mixing is terrible and you can't hear a bloody thing. I don't remember what it was. I have not watched Bakano, but I have seen clips of Bakano's dub, and I think Bakano's dub works because, one, the voice actors sound like they're actually trying, and two, the setting. So, like, I just think it's off-putting a setting that's obviously a Japanese high school or something for them to be speaking English. It seems weird. But Bakano takes place in, like, an American setting. And also, I don't know. I've never watched Baccano. I've watched some episodes, and I've seen clips here and there. The thing that made me go, maybe the dub for this might actually be worth watching, was the train scene, which I'm sure everyone's seen on YouTube. I'm like, that voice actor's got something going there. Yeah. And I'm not saying that if it's made by a Japanese person, it has to be in English. For example, the Metal Gear games, no one plays those in Japanese. The English is the intended voice acting. And like Final Fantasy 16, you play with the English voice acting. Like, if the intent of the creator was the English voice actors they chose, then it's going to be the way to do it. But I will always go with what the creator chose, not what some dubbing studio chose. Pretty much every time. Have a good night, Phosphorus. And like people say, oh, that's just because you don't understand Japanese. And if that was the case, then I could listen to other languages dubs and be fine. But I find, because I guarantee you, I understand more Japanese words than I do if I listen to a German dub of an anime. And that's off-putting as well. German dubs of animes are off-putting as well to me, personally. Or like Spanish or any other language. I understand far less Spanish and German or whatever than I do Japanese. Let me tell you that. I am a weeb. Yes, I don't deny it. I am a weeb. I like my Japanese animes, and I like them in Japanese. I will not deny that or reject it. What about Chinese subs for anime donghua collabs? I'm more familiar with the Japanese language. Let's go with that. I can deal with Korean dubs though for Korean games. But the thing is, a lot of Korean games, their main voice acting is in Japanese, isn't it? Like, I believe, like, Nikkei uses, like, a bunch of, like, actual, like, high-profile voice actors. Oh, this is the sad Emiya theme. You can tell how much of a weeb he is from how he pronounces Erisei's name. Look. Erisei. It's written Erisei. I'm gonna say Erisei. I don't know what you're all going on saying Eris or Eris, but it says it's written. It's written. Erisei. It's written Erisei. It's right there. I can read it. It's a silent. There's no silent E. That character. Look, it's not. It's like. Oh gosh, we're in the blur thing. Look, that is E. This is re. And this is say. Say. It's not that difficult. Who asked? Someone asked. Oh gosh. Tenochi Teitoran. I guess. Tenochi Teitoran? That's, I guess, that's what I'm gonna say. Do I pronounce Cersei as Kyurike? No. I don't. But don't try and mix me up here. Don't try and catch me in these catch-22s of my own making. I reject your tricks. Tezcali Polka. Look, I reject your tricks. I'm just biased? Maybe. But at the same time, he's silent. I'm gonna silence you. The sea in Rio is silent. The sea in Rio Sea Emerald is silent. Take us back to Emiya's. I'm sorry, Emiya's moved on. We're in a post-Emiya world here. Oh, all right, let's spin the wheel. Oof, I'm one off. I'm one off from 10 roll. Anything that would give me a 10 roll or 1 St. Quartz. I mean, yes, there is. There are things that will give me 1 St. Quartz. You can finish the stream off with a roll. Do I have any of these partially done to save time? I do. Haha. Congrats, you got no content. You were close, but you didn't quite succeed. But I'll give you this. I'll give you one for free. Everyone loves crabs. We just love crabs.
酷に落としてあげる。これが欲望の果て。肥大したエゴの末路。
This is the song to play when talking about that, for sure.
思い知りました？
Man, these people really love crabs. I do not have kids, no. Oh gosh, it's a giant dragon. Whatever, BB, crush it.
扱ってあげましょう。みじま、従いますけど、残酷に落としてあげる。これが欲望の果て。肥大したエゴの末路。カーストカッティングクレーター。思い知りました？
Oh, see, 3 ends with BB giving you crabs. No, Beebs, no! I'm not that old. We're gonna dump it into Riku.
まだまだ打ち足りません。
It's funny. I do like the Monogatari series, but no.
女神モード降臨。たっぷりはち切れそうでしょ。私の触手は残忍ですよ。
Yo, you should like a set 50. What do you mean like a what?
ま、いいでしょう。従いますけど、残酷に落としてあげる。これが欲望の果て。肥大したエゴの末路。
I have been talking all day. I did work today. I was busy at work.
思い知りました？
Then I streamed. And I've been talking now. I have probably talked for 12 hours today. Busy day today.
サードアイ、残酷に邪神放題で扱ってあげましょう。私の触手は残忍ですよ。
No, that was a holiday. See, that was a bank holiday. I worked Labor Day, which was a day of doing nothing. But I still worked. I do in fact work. Hey, Kai. Yes, Prime sub, thank you. Yeah, no, it's actually quite literally as of the time you last subbed. Like it's like an hour countdown. But thank you for the resub there. So yeah, it definitely, they keep you waiting. No, the next stream will not be on 9/11. The next stream will be on my normal stream of Friday the 6th. And then Sunday the 8th, leading into the Smobcast for the week. So my schedule doesn't change. My schedule is listed down below. It's, you know, Wednesday at 6 my time, Friday at 6 my time, Sunday at 11 a.m. my time. The difference will be the Wednesday stream on the 11th will be at 2 a.m. my time, not 6. So it will be 16 hours early for a deal called 2 on 9/11, but let's wrap this up with a bang. Bang. Show me gold. No. Okay. Ew. Why are there so many Medusa 3-star C's? Because they dislike Medusa. They trap her as a 3-star CE. Both times you've watched me roll, they've been cursed multis. Look. All my rolls are cursed. And I hope on September 11th, another Khazar drop hits the game. Or a Khazar drop hits the game, and I get my Khazar drop. Earn gold. Dang it. Don't turn gold. That's just case game. Before that was I got, oh, the 2 off rate ups in one roll. Yeah, that was cursed. Holy cow. Well, it's not a min roll. Don't turn gold. I don't need more KSK. My active goal is to avoid KSKs. Show me gold berserker. Not caster. Turns gold, but then Altera. That would be a USO. Come on, be gold. Oh. 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 I'm somehow just as disappointed. I'm somehow just as disappointed. I already have him at MP5. But anyway, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you all for coming. Farewell and have a great night, everyone. And I will see you all on the Friday, the 6th. That is the 6th for me. No other time, no other place. That's all. So y'all have a good night, and I'll see you around.